everybody. Thank you so much for Captain Hook. Thank you for a 8-month resub now. Thank you very much. Hi. Hi. Welcome, Cathedora. Pencils. Mr. Dude, welcome in. TMK, Joe. Let's see here. How's everybody doing today? VGM, hi. How are you? Thank you guys so much. I was nervous about this look today. I had to check in with the mods, but I have been seeing a couple girls rocking the corset under big baggy clothes vibe, and I was like, oh, I want to do that. And then I found one in a thrift store for $15. I'm like, this is my sign. But yeah, it's a cool look. It's a matching top with the pants. It's cool. The shirt is massive on me, but I do really like it. They didn't have a small left in their Black Friday sale, but I just kind of wanted to go for it anyway. Thank you guys. You know I love a good matching pant top look, and this blue is really bright. I feel like it's kind of tough to find, so I was really excited about it. Thank you, I feel a lot better. I was nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, when I start today, people are gonna be like, you Harlequin, what are you doing? But it's a vibe, I like it. How are you guys doing? As for myself, I'm doing very well. I had a really chill day today. Mostly just did my violin practice routine, which is going well. I put up my Christmas tree, put the lights on and everything. I met up with Andrew for some coffee and a late lunch. And now I'm here now. So it was a really nice day. It's been like almost on the brink of rain all day. When I was heading upstairs, I was seeing the sky light up a few times, so we might have some thunder booms happening in the back. But hopefully it shouldn't interfere. I don't have the best luck with keeping electricity when there's a big thunderstorm, so if there's a sudden stop, don't panic. It's probably just because of that. And I got my phone charging, doing all the things I should do before a thunderstorm, so I think it's gonna be fine. JT, thank you for a resub for over a year now. Thank you. And oh, milady, thank you. That was a look with the outfit. My goodness, I might have to consider. Thank you, Jove. Thank you so much. And for JT again for that resub. Thank you very much. I'm Polo. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. I got so in my head before I started. I feel a lot better now. Thank you. Because I really wanted to wear this, but I was scared, I guess, that, I don't know, I was like putting myself out there too much, but I'm trying to embrace doing what I want more. It's not like a little outfit's gonna hurt nobody, right? Thank you guys for starting off a hype train. I really appreciate it. And I am ready to play. I did a lot of violin practice today. I'm feeling ready to go. So let's just jump right into it. You came here because of the outfit on Twitter. Thank you. Even that picture polo, I sent it to one of my friends. I was like, is this cool or cringe? And they didn't get back to me on time, but I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Because, you know, like, I've been seeing a rise lately of a lot of women on my social media just kind of like embracing their bodies and their sexuality and putting themselves out there, and I found it to be very inspiring for myself and kind of just celebrating what you are and what you got. So even though this is obviously not the craziest thing in the world, for me this is putting myself out there a bit, and I kind of wanted to celebrate just as I've seen a lot of my fellow females celebrating, you know? Let's see. Hedges, welcome. Keldon, how are you? I couldn't pull that outfit off, but it works for you. Thank you. celebrate the burp monster all the time. Oh yeah, like the burping is still gonna happen. No matter how well I might dress up, there's still just a foul, smelly, gross human being underneath it all. But anyway, I'm ready to play some music notes. And I think I'm gonna go into the improv playlist I have and just see what I have available over there. I gotta switch out of the VOD account real fast. I'm basically caught up on the VODs, y'all. I still have to upload that mysterious one I missed where I guess I just skipped it, but it's the I almost said episode. It's the stream where the incident happened with the poop song in the beginning of stream. So it's a pretty important one. It's a pretty important one that needs to go up. I feel like I should make the title something like, "Finally, it's happening." Okay, let's see. So I usually come in on this song, but let's take a look at what we got over here. How about one of these? Maybe Greg's Woods? Yeah. All right, let's do some improv. Will the starting screen be shown in its entirety? Do you mean this one? Mark? Daniel, what's up? Oh, there goes Andrew. I mean, what did we name that? Hank. Hank. There goes Hank. Let's see. Oh, I hear my cat screaming. Baloo! I don't know if you could hear a couple little cat screams. Oh, the VOD. Gotcha. Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub and the bits. Thank you. Just in time for hype. Well, I'll play some violin too while we're at it for Coco. Let's do a bit of improv. Andrew is one of my best friends and someone that I have played music with now for over the past like 6 years. And another friend in chat, Quiet Entertainer, is another fantastic musician that I work with here in Nashville, and you guys should totally check him out. Both me and Andrew are actually going to be performing with Greg for a show coming up in, oh dear, I should remember this, January? Is that correct? I hope so. Coco, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you. And Daniel for a $10 dono. Joe, you are awesome and look lovely today. Thank you very much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play something for you. Now. Excuse me. I did make a brand new loop for you guys. I haven't done a brand new loop for at least a month now, and I've admittedly been really nervous. I felt like I had a wall built up creatively, and I didn't know how to just kick that door open. But I got really inspired by a particular song, and it's an artist I've talked to you guys about adding to the song list for a long time now. And it features the electric guitar. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna go for it, but I kind of want to see how I'm feeling after a couple songs because my anxiety just was kind of peaking a bit before I got started. I already feel a lot better, but yeah, I'm gonna most likely do my brand new loop for you. And I learned a lot in the process of arranging this song for you guys that will kind of open up, I think, a new genre of songs that I haven't been able to do before that I really have been wanting to. So I'm really excited to show you. Battle Knight, what's up? ASMR, who are you thinking? I've mentioned a handful of artists that I'm intending to add to the song list. I have mentioned it before. Playing cards tonight, very nice. I've been really into playing Speed Scrabble lately. Thank you, Zombie, for the follow, by the way. And I thanked you, Coco, for the bits, right? I hope so. Hime, thank you for a resub for 5 months. Woohoo! Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And Dusty! Murr! Hugs! Dusty, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Most of Dusty, of course, is a fish in a bird cage, which I think a lot of you guys already are aware of. But if that is not the case, please change that and click on the name you see there and follow his Twitch channel, follow his music on Spotify, listen to all this stuff. He's really, really talented. You're good, good, glad to hear. Is Andrew in here? I don't know if Andrew's in here. I actually got lunch with Andrew earlier today, which was really nice. Let's see. But yeah, I feel like I got a lot of exciting things coming up, and I've been really focused on just how to best use my time to make me feel the most fulfilled and happy, and I feel like starting to get there, so I'm excited. Andrew's gaming right now. What's he playing? Let's see. How do I want to start today? For any of the resubs or people who donated, do you guys all get priority requests if that's something you want? Nice pillow back there. You mean the Twitch one? My brother got it for me for Christmas last year. I saw that in the Twitch store for their merch. They are selling one just like this, but it's all fluffy. And I think I might have to get that one too, so they have like a little companion there. It's like kind of like the texture of these, just like big fluffy pillow. Rocket League? Oh, you guys know how I feel about Rocket League. I can watch it just fine. I suck at that game though. I'm so freaking bad at it. And I just rage, I get so upset. But we're not here to talk about my failures at Rocket League. We're here to play some music. That's what I thought it was. No, the one that's up there, it's all one color of like a pink purple and it's just super fluffy. Joe doesn't play Rocket League. That is very correct. Let's see, how do I want to start today? I'm liking the vibes of like a little bit of a rhythm section, like a little bit of a band coming in. I feel like I might regret this because this song goes very high and I usually like work my way up, but I just want to do it. It's called Sunbeams Through the Leaves from Bravely Default and it's so pretty. I feel like it's a very uplifting, happy song. Let's do that. Oh man, I'm so happy I went for that one. You know when you just like feel like there's just a song or I guess something that you have to do and you're like, "Ah, that's the one. I got to do it." Let's do some more of these like somewhat energetic ones. Here's one I haven't done in a long time. It's called Baby Bird from Bravely Default. You might notice I really like the soundtrack for Bravely Default. It's so well orchestrated and super, super beautiful. And there's something very hopeful and uplifting about that past song. I feel very motivated by it in a way. I'm glad that you guys liked it. Poet, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you doing all right? Duggan, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Old Man Loves Cheese. You know, I was thinking as I was trying this on, I just got it, that this might be a good stage outfit. I just worried that it might be too big. Like it looks cool sitting down, but it's very long. Like the top. It's very big on me. So I feel like I'd have to wear like really big old heels with it maybe. I was almost thinking about hemming the shirt if I could, but we'll see. I feel like this is something that might look really good with Tails. I feel like Tails kind of likes that fun, over the top vibe. Kokiri Forest soon? I can do that for you. Let me do Baby Bird first, and then I'll do that for you, young Cuban. Thank you. Dusty, I was freaking out before I started streaming with this today. This is much more of an out there look for me, or me putting myself out there. Oversized shirt jackets are in style. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of like girls I follow wearing looks where it's corsets and then just like big baggy clothes over it. And I always thought that was so freaking cool. And then I was thrift shopping and I found this particular outfit and I was like, oh my God. Or I found the corset. I was like, oh, I know what I can do with this. I want it. We had a couple new follows just now. Thank you guys. We have King Scroops, welcome. Ryan and Chopmeister. Thank you very much, you guys. I'm going to do this awesome song from Bravely Default, and then we will do Kokiri Forest. As a fellow musician, you're amazing. Thank you. For Zombie, what do you play? Let's see. A Madonna thing happening? Yeah, for Old Man Loves Cheese. I thought that too. I wanted to like tease my hair up a bit more, but that's a real commitment of hairspray that I didn't know if I was ready to do on a Tuesday evening. Oh, Dandelions! Thank you for a resub. How are you? Thank you so much. I can't believe that says 22 months. We've come a long way since the zombies video that you found me through. You guys, I started my next video. It's been begun. I did the test shots. I just have to record the lead vocals, and I think it's going to be really cool. I'm really excited about it. So that's on the horizon. There's going to be a new YouTube video out in the future. Thank you, Dandelions. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I play the drums in a rock band. That doesn't count, right? Of course it counts. Come on now. Oh. So this is the battle theme song I wanted to do. I hope you guys like it. Oh my god, Andrew's foot emote is like totally in tempo with this. Very good vibes. I know I said I'd do Kokiri Force next, but I want to do one more and then I'll do that, I promise. For Trevor, welcome. How are you doing? The reason I wanted to just do another song really quick is because it's another battle theme from the same game. And these are both pieces that complement each other, and both are pieces that I haven't played for a while, so it's just kind of fun and fresh to jump into it. This one actually features the violin as the main instrument. I think on the last one, it was a soprano sax that was playing the lead melody. I'm not sure though. I'm excited to hear your guitar thing. I'm so excited and nervous to show you the guitar thing. I'm gonna do it though. I'll probably do it in like an hour. That sounds right in my heart. Oh, for Trevor, I am sending you all of the healing, positive, wonderful thoughts that I can give for your grandmother. Maybe I can play something healing for her. Be like, there's been so many new follows. Thank you guys. And welcome for Meep, Michael, Shani, Disick. Thank you guys so much. I just started doing night streams as an official part of my schedule. So every Tuesday I come on in the evening and play some music for usually around like 3 to 4 hours. But I just really appreciate the warm welcome to doing an evening stream. I've been really enjoying it. It's super fun. And yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do, okay, I'm hurting the soul. Oh, I wasn't trying to do hurts in the soul. I was trying to do healing happy feels. I'm gonna do Kokiri Forest next for one of our newer friends. And this is a rendition done by, you can probably guess it, Juke Remix. For my Zelda stuff, I play a lot of Juke Remix renditions because they make really awesome, just orchestrated, pretty versions of Zelda music. So I highly recommend you guys checking out their channel. They're awesome. like when it goes. Young Cuban, thanks for hanging out and listening to some music. Thrish thank you very much. Thank you. And for the new followers, Duggan, Moonreader, and Julieta, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, you guys. I imagine you play at fancy restaurants that billionaires eat at. Not yet. I wouldn't mind, though. I would not be against it. I just want to play. I don't know why I keep gravitating towards for Bravely Default tonight. I just want to play some Bravely Default. I'm going to do a really pretty piece next called Instant of Eternity. I hope you like it. Might be presumptuous, but have you ever considered reaching out to one of those remix channels to feature on a new remix? So I've actually reached out to all of the remixers and arrangers that I play on just to ask them permission to use the stuff on stream. I've emailed all of them and I was like, hey, I'm a music streamer. Is it okay if I play over your track on my channel? Yes, I didn't want, I don't know, them to feel like they were being taken advantage of. I know how it is being a musician and feeling like sometimes it's so hard to, I don't know, like, it's so hard to be recognized for your work. So I really wanted to be sensitive to that when I was building, you know, my song list. I'm so happy to be living in the 21st century so I can listen to Joe play the violin. Edward, you are very kind. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice start to your week so far. Man, I feel like I should learn from my old lessons and not say things too early when I'm not sure about it. But I was practicing today getting shots and camera angles, not only for the next YouTube video that I'm going to be putting out, but also I set up a corner of this room where I'm just going to have my camera film me when I practice. And I wanted to do a practice progress video for the month of December. I don't have any shows this December, so I wanted to take that time to really hunker down and, well, I always hunker down and practice, but to give it some focus and hopefully at the end of the journey be able to look back at the beginning of the month in contrast to the end and see the progress that's made. And I thought it'd be fun in between, you know, the little practice snippets to show other little things I've been doing throughout the month. So I learned how to do time-lapse videos with my camera, and I did that of me like setting up the Christmas tree. So I can show you little snippets of what I'm doing throughout the month, as well as doing my practice sessions. I've been practicing editing and like the idea of vlogging and filming more regularly. As I've been doing that, yeah, exactly, for Dusty. Because, you know, as a musician, it's really hard to build up a YouTube channel when you're mainly doing covers. And I was thinking about what channels I like to watch, and a lot of it is things like what I'm describing, or I follow a lot of like ballerinas in particular that show their dance regiments and their, you know, their daily life or whatever. So I thought that would be something that would be fun to try. I've learned a lot from bringing the camera around, and I think that it would also be very good for me to be able to see my own progress. So I tested out with my microphone as well as the camera, the placement, and I think it's all set and ready to go. I was going to film starting on December 1st, and what's actually perfect about that is that I have my violin lesson on December 1st, so I will be able to really spell out my goals for the month and go from there. I see that we just got raided from Just Another Flautist. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you guys? I promise I'll get to playing violin in just a moment. I was just talking about I guess, some goals that I had for the month, and one of which was to document my practice routines and, you know, hopefully try and get to make a video compilation of that for YouTube at the end of the month to show my progress. So that's some things that are on the table for right now. I'm just making sure to pop over to your channel to make sure I give you a follow so I can watch you sometime. I think it's probably safe to assume you play the flute. For the Raiders, welcome. My name's Joe. Oh, I'm already following you. Perfect. There we go. I play video game music and I also make loops and sing on top of them. Can you play an original piece? Of course. I'll do an original right after I do this next one. I have this certain piece open called Instant of Eternity from Bravely Default, so I'm going to do that one first. It's really pretty. I hope you guys enjoy it. I will churn thy butter. You have a powerful name, and I respect that. Thank you for your service. Also, Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow as well. Another powerful name. All right, let's do Bravely Default's Instant of Eternity. Brand new sub, Zeppelin! Thank you so much, Zeppelin Zamboni! Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I would love to. I'll put my song list in chat, and if you see something you like, just let me know, okay? Thank you. Greetings to Singapore. I've always wanted to visit. One of my really good friends from college was from Singapore. She's an amazing violinist. Let's see. Yeah, what's your question? The only thing I ask is to keep everything PG on this channel. For DJ Jeffy, thank you so much for the follow. No, I'm not a nurse. I've worked as a freelance violinist, so I play violin for a variety of events. You know, I will play for like a wedding, and I play for bands, and primarily bands, really. But what else? I also teach. I only have 2 students nowadays. I used to have like 13 to 14 students, and then quarantine hit, and after that I wasn't able to continue that as my main source of income anymore, and I had 2 that stuck with me through everything, so I still teach those 2, but now it's transitioned to you know, it's transitioned to streaming being my primary focus. I feel like I'm ready to talk about something, if that's okay, guys. I wanted to take my time with it because it was a big change, and it's kind of sad, but it's definitely something that was best, I think, for everybody involved. You might have noticed that my band's command I disabled for a moment there, and it's because I am no longer a part of my band Fable Cry, which I've been a part of for like 8 years. Um, I don't really want to dive into it too much more than that, other than saying that there's so much love in that group, and there will always be so much love in that group. And I'm sorry if this makes any of you sad. I was, kind of dreading saying it because I didn't want to make anyone upset. But it's what happened, and it's okay, and I love them still with everything I have, and I will always support them, but it just got to a place where it wasn't the right thing for both of us. Well, for all of us. So I hope that you can understand that I might not want to talk too much about it to respect everybody involved, but I can promise you again that it was as good as that conversation could be. And this next year, I'm focusing on just making sure that I finally start to put that focus into the things that I've put on the back burner, like making my own singles and, being able to show you guys my songs when people ask for recorded music and stuff. It's been something I've wanted to do for so long, and I've been scared. And I'm ready to just step forward and do it. So that's the plan. Thank you, everyone, for being really chill about that. And again, I'm sorry if that makes any of you sad. It is sad, but from all these things, new things come out of it, and I believe in that. So that's that. I know my mods are probably like, that was random. I know it was random. I felt like I just kind of wanted to say it, I felt ready to just put it out into the universe. Yeah, I feel better. Well, it's difficult to talk about something when other people are involved, and especially when all people involved are good people. So I wanted to do this in a respectful, calm way, and I feel like I'm in that position now where I am able to do that. So, yeah. And especially on that topic, since I was about to do one of my originals next, I felt like it was a good time to say that, because it also makes it my intentions more real in my mind. And my intentions are really being ready to put myself out there and actually see what happens when Joe Cleary is the focus, when I'm the focus. So it's scary, but I'm ready, and I'm excited, and I'm nervous, but I'm still excited, but I'm nervous too. I've always been someone that plays for other people, so the idea of playing for myself is very nerve-wracking, but you guys keep reminding me that I can do it. So I'm gonna follow your advice, and I'm gonna do the damn thing. So I'm gonna do, excuse me, cut clean. Thank you, guys. Fubuki, thank you so much for the follow. That's a fun name to say too. For Old Man Loves Cheese again, I feel like I've wanted to for so long, but I was so dang scared. As for the other two bands that I play with, I am still playing for Tails as well as Creature Comfort. With those bands, I have a much less crucial responsibility within them. Like Tails is able to go on tours when I can't join them, even though obviously I know that, they would love to have me on every tour. But since the requirements are lax, I feel like I'm able to keep that up. So I'll still have those bands to kind of talk about when things happen. But in general, I'm really just trying to see what happens when I focus on myself being the product. I feel like product sounds so... I feel like that's not quite the word I was looking for. I think you guys see what I'm trying to say. When I'm focusing on myself as the priority, which is scary, but yeah, the focus, yeah. Another brand new sub. Ugh. I feel like I'm like all emotional talking about this. I feel so much better just saying it out loud. I was really scared that people were going to be upset with me. Thank you, Amanita, for the brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Okay, enough talk. Let's do the damn thing. This is my original cut clean. I hope you like it. Was a bold choice, but not the correct one. Let me get my chords. I'm sorry, everybody.
serpent knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, kisses, touches kept me from thinking straight. You could feel the rising for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of men I've lately. Can you imagine that? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottle too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got no shame or too far gonna be saved. Oh, it only took one for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man underneath me. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. It only took one for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man underneath me. I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? Gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher power? Can you? Next time you see me, I'll be clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be clean.
Hooray! Oh, I feel like such a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I feel so much better just talking to you guys about what's been going on in my lives. Thank you guys so much for all the support and the love. It means so much to me. I saw a question in chat if that was the guitar one that I learned for you guys today. No. But that one will be coming up very soon. I'm gonna play it probably in like 30 minutes or so, just to make sure I get properly warmed up and feeling ready to go. Tripwire, I just adore you so much. You were so wonderful. Thank you. How is the dentist? Are you okay? Good eve to you, Zodlander, milady. Sabuki, thank you. I appreciate that. That's my original called Cut Clean. I hope you liked it. Thank you. Let's see. Going to sleep soon? Maybe I should do something relaxing for you then. A monumental stream concerning clothes and self-actualization, and still a new arrangement. I'm really excited about this new arrangement, you guys. There's been a whole category of music that I've been wanting to loop before, but I felt like I just didn't have the correct tools to make it happen. And so I decided to buy an electric guitar. And I also have been using these drum pads over here. And I really feel like it's opened up a whole lot more opportunity and just different directions that I can go in. Optimus, welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. For Amanita, I gotta make sure I practice saving that. Alton, how are you? Good evening to you, my friend. How are you? So while you're in the lab, can I ask what you do in the lab? That sounds important. So, yeah, I'll probably do the guitar song, let's say at like 8:15. I think that sounds... Yeah, for Dusty. I bought this because I needed a MIDI keyboard that was small enough for me to take on the road. Like, you know, when I'm on tour and I still want to do transcriptions. And it was $50 more to get one with the drum pads on it. And I was like, oh, why not just do that? And then I can add a whole new element to streams. And I'm so glad that I did it. So I'm very happy with the purchase of this product. It's great. Oh, Dusty, it makes me sad in a way. Because I wish you were here. Like, I wish we could get to jam together in person again. But we've been talking chat. We've done a collab before with Dusty. And we're going to make sure something happens again in the spring. I don't know who's going where, but I definitely want to do it again. Bacteria culture is mostly fungi. Very interesting. Let's see. It's 8:45 p.m., so you're late. For me, okay, I guess you're just an hour ahead of me then. For me, it's 7:45 right now. Well, 46 for splitting hairs. Is that the expression? Did I do that one right? I have a habit of taking expressions and just brutally ruining them. Yay, congratulations on finishing your paper for Hime. That's always a really good feeling. Def needed some loops right now. Well, I'm gonna keep the loops coming, my friend. I would like to do my Wilco cover. And then Mr. Tillman, and then the brand new song. That sound good? I feel like that's the vibe. Let's see. Cathedora, you catching this sweet, sweet Animal Crossing music? Oh, this isn't the right one. There it is. Okay. We're gonna do a song that I put together by Wilco. It's really pretty. It's called Jesus ETC, and I hope you like it. I really love this song. When I went home for Thanksgiving, my aunt told me that one of my cousin's children, I don't know what that would, be the correct word for that, but sorry, I got distracted seeing The Man We Only Know As Jim. I've actually never done that one on stream. Okay, I'm getting so ahead of myself. Stop. My thought was, my cousin's kid saw my YouTube video of my cover for the Wilco song, and apparently she was walking around the house singing it all day, and it just made my heart swell up so big. It was so cute. It made me so happy to hear that. Ugh. Anyway, let's do the damn thing, huh? So, a big mistake I've made with this song is starting before doing the prep work. So I'm going to do that first. I've mapped out all my tracks. Now I just need to start with the piano. Celeste! Hello, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I got this one better memorized now for the piano. Jesus, don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. None. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to go, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Okay, I think I got it. This song used to always, be really hard for me to sing. Da do 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 do. There's just a lot of kind of jumps that are happening in there. So I'm happy to see I've made some progress. I'm actively practicing singing more. I think my biggest issue with singing is my self-doubt makes me like actually physically hold my voice back where I'll sing a little quieter and not try for notes near my break. But I'm trying to get over that. But you know, these things take time. Anyway, I hope you guys like this. Dr. Hall, what's up? Celeste, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. For Dr. Hana as well as Celeste, if either of you have a song request, I'll put my song list in chat. If you find anything you'd like, I'd love to play for you. Optimus, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm excited about the videos I'm working on now for you guys. I think they're going to be really cool.
Jesus, don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You're right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Thanks for the raid for Crush. Let me know if I can play something for you. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Stone to gold, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Hooray!
When I get through that one and it's nice and smooth, it just makes me very, very happy. This song, there's a lot of moving parts that happen quite quickly. And it was one of the first ones I did where I pushed myself to try and play the piano on it without learning, like reading music for it, just listening to it and trying my best to, make something that would fit in with it, I guess. I definitely missed that one. Milady, my bad. See you for Dusty. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I really love that song and makes me real happy. So I hope maybe it could make y'all happy too. I did see that we had some priority requests come in. We have Sailor Neptune for Dr. Han as well as Dancing in the Dark for Celeste. So I'm going to do those next. And we will eventually get to my brand new loop that I just put together today for you guys. I feel excited about where it's going. I haven't got the time to do a practice run of it, but it makes sense. So I think it's going to work. But, it might take me a couple tries to make sure I get through it okay. But first things first, I am going to take a really quick break just to use the restroom. But let me make sure I have what I need here. And I do. It's a bit early for it, but I'm going to put on... Thank you so much for the follow. There's been a couple follows. El Hippie, thank you. As well as 21. Kahisi and Darlin Dark, thank you very, very much. Since you rated for Crush, I'll just play a song for you if you want. And for anyone else that's new in chat, the way I do requests here is I just ask that you do something to support the channel, whether that's, you know, if you sub or gift a sub or dono or bits. I do a 500 bit minimum, so $5 minimum. And I'll play you anything from my song list. I don't do live learns, but I do have a pretty big song list. So that's the gist when it comes to the song requests. Your real name's Darlin? That's adorable. I love that. I hope you don't mind that I called it adorable. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, we got 2 tracks at the same time, my bad. Put back on the Persona 5 music. I'm just gonna run downstairs real quick to use the restroom real quick, and when we come back, I will do some more loops for you guys. We're gonna do Dancing in the Dark, I'm gonna do some Sailor Moon music, and then I will show you my brand new loop featuring the electric guitar. So I'm really excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. So yeah, thank you for spending some time with me all. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for letting me take a quick break there. My boyfriend has been playing Persona 5, so I thought this sounded familiar. I love Persona 5. I am actually on the very last boss in the game now, which which I'm really excited about. Thank you for Felnol for an incredibly generous 1,000 bits. Thank you so, so much. Doc, I'm really excited that you'll get to hear the new loop. I want to make you proud. I feel like you and Tripwire are gonna like this one. I Show You Magic and Heladito, Lemur, and Crush. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Let's see. I was going to do next Dancing in the Dark for Celeste, and then we're gonna do another priority request for Dr. Han, then Mr. Tillman, then new song. That sound good? I want to do Mr. Tillman first because I feel like it will get me in the mood for my new song. Not my new song, it's a cover, but it's a new loop arrangement. And I haven't done a new loop arrangement for a bit because I wanted to practice the electric guitar and the drum pads and piano and bass and stuff. Fass, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It always makes me happy to see you. I feel so bad that I missed you when you popped through Nashville. I'm doing the thing where I'm turning without realizing what I'm turning towards. Okay, take your time, girl. Dancing in the Dark's next. Okay. Oh, Butchernome's downstairs. I gotta get Butchernome. It's very important. Butchernome! May my Butchernome one day more. Oh shoot, we're out of battery. Okay, I got the kick drum just in case. But I should plug this in to charge. I'm about to unplug something, and I don't know what I'm unplugging, and I'm very nervous. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. All right, but I can fix it. Oh! I found it. Okay. May you Butchernome more. Okay, it's charging. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. If I'm gonna do this song, this needs to be channel 2, channel 1, channel 2, channel 2, channel 2, channel 2. Yes. So fun fact, just in case my Butchernome dies, which is what I use to keep time to make loops, I have pre-recorded kicks happening in all of the time signatures that I use, and I adapt it to whatever tempo it is, and it will keep the drum with me. So I'm going to be using that. I will make it pretty quiet so you guys don't have to, deal with it. Let's see. Just want to make sure we're in tune here. I know you really like this one, Celeste. I'll try and make it special for you tonight. I was just home for Thanksgiving visiting my family, And my parents moved into a beautiful new house. They sold the house I grew up in, but the new house luckily already feels like home. And there's a music room, which my dad's very excited about. So we got the piano in there. And he's got his records. And he got one of those frames that opens up and you can put a vinyl record in it so you can display, what you got. And the record that he decided to put up was Bruce Springsteen. It's a signed record of Bruce's that he was gifted from his workplace after he retired. My dad loves the boss, Bruce Springsteen, and that's why I learned this song. So, this one's for my daddy. I hope you guys like it too. Let's get this drum going, not so it's too loud for you guys. Hope that doesn't bother you too much. 2, 3. And the next part goes to C. Holly, did you change your name, or has it always been Audio? It's good to see you. I've been checking out a lot of your Instagram content lately, and I really, really like the sounds that you put together. If you guys are curious to see what I'm talking about, make sure to click that name and give her a follow. On top of that, she's wonderful company and a really great person. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, we're gonna put this one over here. One, 2, 3. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Let's have piano. I fixed it. It's okay. That's Frank. He's my child. It's my face on a Furby body. With Barbie legs and... Oh no, that's it. Yeah, it's just my face on a Furby with Barbie legs. He's very handsome.
I don't know if it's weird to say, but Frank is a man of my dreams. Maybe someday he'll feel the same way about me. Well, a girl can dream.
My pedals aren't working. Oh, okay. The magic turn it off and turn it on tricks seem to work. Never mind, it didn't. Oh, no. Alright, I'll use my hands for now. little bit of like almost like a train track push ahead, and I think this will help.
Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire, start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if it stands in the dark. Message keeps getting clear, radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror, I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere, man, I'm just sitting at a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire, can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if it's dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over broken hearts. This one's for hire. Even if we're dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around just watching you fall apart. This one's for hire. Even if we're dancing in the dark, even if we're dancing in the dark, even if we're just dancing in the dark, even if we're just dancing in the dark, even if we're just dancing in the dark.
I think this one might be one of my favorite introductions ever. Hi, I have very many siblings and pets, and my favorite cookie is a snickerdoodle. I don't know if I have a favorite cookie. I really like M&M cookies. I feel like that's so basic though. But I might as well not deny who I am. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Mr. Underwear Pimp! Oh, it always makes me so happy to see you. How are you doing, my darling? It's so nice to see you. Also, we've had 2 brand new subs today. Thank you so much. Amber, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And I saw that you asked for yesterday. I'm more than happy to play that for you. As well as I Show You Magic. Thank you very, very much. Do you guys hear that? We're getting some lightning storms tonight. I had my phone charging. Let's plug that back in. I've been not having the best of luck if there's a thunderstorm with keeping my power on. So if the stream cuts out, don't panic. There's just a thunderstorm here. I am having everything charging and I have candles. So if that's the case, I'll be fine. But hopefully that's not the case. Now, I gotta figure out one thing before I do our next song here. I made the very, very smart choice of unplugging a random cable and assuming nothing would happen if I did that. And now my foot pedal, which is on, is not making commands with an Ableton. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that really fast. I think if I go under, let's see. This is the Nectar Pacer. I have to, oh, I know it's in here. Come on. See you for Celeste. I'm glad I got to get to your song in time before that you went. I hope you're doing all right. All right, y'all. I hope you don't mind. I just have a technical issue I need to figure out real fast. So, what I'm doing is I'm going into Ableton's preferences to see if I can sync up my MIDI control devices. And I'm seeing it for the APC, this one, Mackie control, that should be the Pacer, but it's blurred out for some reason. How about give me 1 second. So concerning. Why is that not working now? I haven't had this issue before. Yes, I've unplugged and moved things before. Let's unplug again. Ha! It works now. Do you want to know the stupid mistake? I had plugged it in, but it wasn't put in all the way. Love that. A brand new sub? After my tomfoolery over here, not able to control my own equipment. For Babarski, thank you. As well as Alex and Babarski for the follow. Vienna by Billy Joel. I can do that for you. So I got a fair amount of priority requests here. Let's see. I first have Yesterday for Amber. And after that, I'm gonna do Sailor Neptune for Dr. Han. Then we'll do Vienna. And then we'll do Gusty Galaxy Garden. If it's okay for Dr. Han, could I do Vienna before Sailor Neptune? I hope that wouldn't make you upset. I just like the flow of having 2 loop songs back to back and then 2 tracks. Let me know if that's an issue. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we are back on track. So let's do Yesterday. So Yesterday is in 4/4. We're gonna do a loop. Well, I will start with the guitar. I kind of want to try and do this one only as strings and sing on top of it. I haven't tried it this way before, but I hear it in my head and I think it will be cool. So I'm gonna try. In order to make this work, I have this metronome here that is a vibrating metronome. And I sync it up to Ableton. And with that, oh. I gotta restart the phone. Oh, all the technical mishaps. My apologies, everybody. It's probably super annoying. It'll just take a second, though. This is the last thing, I promise. For Babarski, I love Vienna. I felt like when I first was introduced to that song, I heard it in a time where I really needed to hear it. There we go. The words in that song are very powerful. For One Never Forgets, welcome. How are you? Oh, it's funny. Trust me, it's funny. And I've only made the situation worse because I put the metronome in my back pocket so that the microphone doesn't pick it up. So we call this vibrating metronome here on our channel buttronome, affectionately, for obvious reasons. Don't make it weird. But most metronomes are like this with the tick-tock. You can hear that it just has a pulse that goes. You can wear it on your wrists. That's what a lot of people do. But with the mic, it was getting picked up. Oh, that light thunder. Some people put it on their upper arm. So yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. I actually like this product so much that I reached out and asked to be partnered with them because I really enjoy it. And I found that it helped a big issue that I had with the looping without having the click clock being heard by you guys. So if it's something you're interested in, I'm more than happy to answer any questions. And if you're interested in your own, I have a code JoeClearySB, which gives you 20% off. But anyway, let's get started. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Dun, 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 dun. This seems like a nice tempo at 85. So now it's linked up to Ableton. And I'm ready to go. I'm going to try and build this using just strings and then sing on top of it. And I hope you guys like it. Now that I fixed my pedal here, I'm going to do 3 parts here and here. Ooh, it's pouring rain. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's super loud on my windows. It's really nice, actually. For Amanita, they actually do have settings where there's a bright light that will glow from the metronome as well. You can like change the colors of it. So let's see. I turned the lights off to save battery, but there's like a big glow that will go on there. What is this rain you speak of? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's see. So I do this in the key of G, which would be yesterday. My troubles seem so yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Oh, did I write these chords wrong? Yes, if I'm in the key of G, G, A, B, C, F, G, A, B, C, D, G, A, B, C, D, E. That should be E minor, not C minor. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. I gotta fix my music. I transposed the key incorrectly. I don't know if this is interesting, but for music theory people, a lot of people, both in classical and jazz fields, will refer to chords with numbers. So this piece was originally an F, and that was too high for me, or too low rather, so I moved it up to G. So that means I need to take these keys and or chords and pump them up to where I need them to be. So the 4th chord was a D minor, F, G, A, B, C, D, which is a 6th chord. So if I'm in G, that would be G, A, B, C, D, E, E minor. And then an E minor over the 7th, which would be a D. Yeah. And then it goes down to F, G, A, B, G, A, B, C, a C chord. And then the 5, which would be a D7. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, a little bit of teacher Joe came out there. Music is math sometimes, especially with chords. Let's see if that's better. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. F minor. Is that right? I believe yesterday. that should be an E minor as well. Man, you know what I'm gonna do? I made a lot of errors in transcription here, so I'm gonna start with the guitar. Because then I don't have to transcribe, I just pop the capo on. It wasn't how I wanted to do it, but otherwise I'll be sitting here doing more music math at you. Unless you don't mind watching the music math, but this will put it together faster. And I have so many songs on my priority request list right now that I really want to make sure I get to everything. My apologies, everybody. So, okay, if this was originally an F, it would need to be capo 2 to be in G, because that's F sharp, G. Yes. Okay. We're ready. This tempo slowed down. It was originally 85. Trouble seems so far away. Let's do it. Turn this down. 1, 2, Metronome stopped going. Okay, now it's back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You can kind of hear metronome in there. That's okay. So now I'm gonna make some string parts. I might add accordion too. I think that'd be pretty. Hey Pio. How are you? That was a little sharp.
place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Hogan Man! Oh my, to make a beautiful 6969. Hoagie Man, thank you so much. Thank you. It's been such a joy to get to actually meet you this year, and I really appreciate you. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. Let's see. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now it seems as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Had a couple kind of funny moments in there, but I kind of was just in trying to embrace it for what it was and, kind of just add to the sensitivity of it, I guess. But thank you so much, Hoagie, for a super big old dono. Thank you very, very much. And for Amanita, I really hope that you like that. Thank you so much again for your new sub today, and I hope that you're having a nice day. Next up for priority requests, we got Vienna by Billy Joel. And this particular one means a lot to me. My regulars have heard me talk about this one a whole lot, so I'll keep it brief, but I am very, very passionate about what I do, and I'm trying to make sure that every day, if I, can, that I finish the day as a little bit better of a musician than how I started that day. But oftentimes that has put me in a place where I'm always so focused on just trying to grow and become better that I very rarely make space for that time to look back and appreciate the journey, and how far I've come. And when I heard this song, it was a very strong reminder for me that I need to do that more, or else I'm never gonna really be happy. So I view this song as kind of almost like a loving parent telling me something that I needed to hear, and it helped me a lot. So I hope you guys like it, and that maybe it can do something for you as well. Thank you. Oh, that was a very specific number. To make a very specific number. Thank you, Doc. That's beautiful. It's gorgeous. That number was very crass. I don't go for that kind of stuff. Fart. Beautifully put. I wasn't ready. I was like, I'm gonna show how cool I am by having a smooth transition. But fart's the funny word, and so I had to laugh. Okay. Let's add strings to it.
Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. Got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. No, it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. Don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Thank you for the follows from Fantago Zero and Chloride. That one made me feel kind of sad today. I talked about it a bit earlier in stream, but I've had some pretty big changes happen recently. And I know change obviously isn't always a bad thing, but it's still, just something new to get used to. And yeah, I feel like that one always kind of gets me in a soft spot. but we're gonna do some exciting, happier songs. We got two. I'll put Hoagie. I'll put your requests up here too. We're going to do 3 video game pieces. Well, one's from Sailor Moon, but we're gonna do 3 game pieces, and then I am going to do my loop arrangement of a song called Mr. Tillman. And then I have a brand new loop that I prepared for you guys today. I'm really excited. I'm really nervous, but with your support, I was able to afford buying myself an electric guitar. And I've been practicing and, thinking about what songs I've been wanting to add to the song list, but felt like I couldn't because I didn't have the right sounds, and I put together a big list of songs that I'm working on for everyone. I was admittedly fairly intimidated about trying to play the electric guitar. I was really nervous, but I've been working really hard at it. And for Doki, I buy all of my instruments used, so there is a certain markdown I get. I bought the guitar a little prematurely, if I'm being honest. I was saving up for it, but then I saw the seller dropped the price by like a couple $100, and I was like, oh man. And I made the mistake of talking about it on stream. I was like, should I do it? And everyone was like, do it, do it, do it. And I was like, okay, and I just bought it live. But yeah, like I try to make sure I don't buy anything until I'm ready to use it. And I've been, again, working hard at it, and I'm excited to show you what I've been working on for the new loop today. Boston! You wonderful soul. I was on the VOD channel today making sure I was uploading everything, and I saw that you put a new comment on one of the VOD things just with your constant encouragement and positivity, and I just want you to know I see it, and it means the world to me, and I just feel very fortunate that you've been giving me that positivity, so thank you, and I hope everything's going well with you. Let's see. So I'm gonna let's do Sailor Neptune first for Dr. Han. You've been waiting for this one. And we're gonna do it. Here we go. Let me just start over. The balance was a bit off. My apologies. Okay. Take 2. there's definitely going to be a Sailor Joe at some point in the future. I have certain connections where I may or may not be able to get a Sailor Scout outfit. But I want to make sure that when I get it, I'm ready to do something like super dope with it, like have a whole thing ready. So that may or may not be happening in the future. Thank you, Doki and the Lord of His Own Realm for follows, and Vicious for the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good evening. How are you? I was about to do a couple of priority requests here, and then I was going to do some loops and sing, but to introduce myself to the new folks, first off, hi. How are you? And what I do is I play video game music, and I make loops, and I sing on top of them. I was about to do, let's do Kefka's theme next, because I have the binder for that. And then we'll do Gusty Garden Galaxy, and then I will do some loops. And then do Mr. Tillman, and then my brand new loop for you. Thank you for the raid. More coffee. Man, don't tempt me. Do you guys have the Franks ready? This is a really good Frank song. FF6. Here we go. Man. The next song just had to be in a different key. This is Guitaru, man. I recognize this one. Do I have music in movies or shows at all? No. I scored a couple short films here in Nashville, but nothing big. I'd love to get a chance to make like a game soundtrack one day. I've been writing more and more music, so I hope that it could be something that might happen in my future at some point. But as of right now, not yet, no. Gusty Galaxy Guardian. So this one is for Daniel. I don't know if Daniel's still here. I hope so. There we go. Do I play guitar too? Yes, I'm actually gonna play guitar after 2 more songs. I'm gonna do Gusty Galaxy Garden, and then I'm gonna make a loop where the guitar is already on it, but I'll play piano and other instruments. And then on the 3rd song, I will do lead electric guitar. So that's gonna happen. Which one do I think is easier, violin or guitar? I think it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with that instrument. I feel like knowing how high I've set the bar for myself with violin is the hardest because I want to achieve the greatest goals with it. But, you know, if I was trying to do something like super advanced with guitar, then guitar could very well be the answer. But with what I have, yeah, I play the bass too, yeah. Let's see. Gusty Galaxy Gardens in the green binder. For anyone who's new, welcome again, by the way. I write out all my music myself. I listen to it by ear, and I am always adding new music to my song list. I have so much new music that I can rarely ever keep up with putting it in my binders. Because I'm always just trying to learn new stuff and to just become better. Yeah, I can play bass on one. I've been doing a lot of priority requests back to back, which is awesome. But that being said, I will do my best to try and get to, you know, a song for everybody. But as of right now, there's at least like 20 minutes of music planned. The bass will happen at some point. It's not in the next 3 songs, but again, I have a big old song list, and they all make appearances in and out. Ultras, hello, how are you? Daniel, you're here. Perfect. This one's for you. Thank you, Doki. I hope I didn't make you feel like you were pressuring me in any way. That wasn't what I was trying to say in any way. I'm just such a people pleaser. I really want to, you know, I want to do all the things that you guys want to see. Gusty Galaxy Garden. Let me load the track over here. I was like, where's that sound coming from? There we go. For Daniel. Man, I wanted to do this earlier, but is the thing what I'm doing to your ears, is it this by chance? Earblood? I don't get many opportunities to plug that emote, so I really just kind of wanted to jump on the opportunity. Thank you. Thank you again, Daniel. I really, really appreciate you. And I'm going to ask that we pause the priority requests right now, because I've kind of been teasing you guys saying that I was going to do the new loop for like an hour now, but we kept getting priority requests, which I'm so grateful for, because priority requests... Oh, lightning. Did you guys hear that thunder? Ooh. The priority requests are, what keep this channel able to be my main career right now, so don't take it the wrong way. I'm so grateful, thank you so much. But I do want to make sure you hear this new song before I chicken out, so I'm going to pause the priority requests for just a moment so I can do 2 songs, and then I'll open them up again if anyone wants to throw anything in there. But before we get to that, I do need to take a quick break, just to use the restroom really quick. Thank you again, everybody, for all the new friends tonight and all the new follows. Dale Gords, Malstar, Frakiv, and Hazard, thank you very much. And my new friend, of course, Sly Smiles, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, I have opinions. I'll wait. Anyway, I'm going to put on one of my music videos that I put up on my channel, Joe Cleary. If you guys want to head over there and sub to the channel, my YouTube channel, it would mean so much to me. I tested the lighting and video for my next YouTube video that I just started to prep the filming for, which hopefully should be coming out in the next couple weeks. But until then, I have some other ones that I've worked really hard on up on that channel, and I'm also starting a vlog for the month tracking my violin progress. I've been taking violin lessons again and setting goals for myself, and I thought it would be good for me to track it, and that it might be interesting for other people to watch that journey as well. All that's on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary, and I will be back once this video is over, and we will do Mr. Tillman and then the brand new song featuring the guitar. And just thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Out on the top plains, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine that dogs in time with you beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine that dogs in time with you beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun star letting out behind this fire dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting you behind. As the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting you behind. As the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting you behind. As the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun dips down, letting you behind. As the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart.
Thank you. I also saw that we had an anonymous donation while I was on break to make a beautiful, my God, 99.99. Thank you so much, you guys. There's been a lot of donations tonight, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, it's stuff like that that helps me keep this as my main job, which is absolutely a dream come true. So thank you so much, everyone. Watching this video makes me aware of how few fancy clothes I own. Hey, for what it's worth, like that shot with me singing in the microphone where I have what looks like a black dress on, that's just a sheet of fabric. I just wrapped it around myself and taped areas of it in places to look like it was a fancy dress. But that was just a sheet of fabric that I had, and I just put it over like a bra so that everything was covered. But exposing myself for not having all real outfits and all of that. I knew I wanted to wear black and everything, but I didn't have that many black outfits, so I just managed to piece something together and kind of pretend that it was a fancy outfit. And hey, sometimes faking it till you make it does work. If you just pretend it's a expensive, nice, fancy outfit. But anyway. Okay, I'm getting myself psyched up to do my brand new loop for you guys. It's probably not going to go perfectly, and I'm going to do my best, but I'm a little nervous. I felt like on the stream, I started growing really fast, both with people watching as well as the material I had and things I was trying to do. And then I got to a point where I was like, oh my God, I can't keep up with the pace that I've set for myself. And I got really scared to try and I guess I always one up myself in a way. And so I haven't added a new loop for a couple weeks now. The last one I added was Ray Charles, You Don't Know Me. And even that was kind of a happy accident. I just went for it one night and it ended up being a pretty solid loop. But I've been wanting to make sure that I added something the next time I did that really featured the electric guitar and the drum pads, which are newer to me. But since they're newer to me, I didn't know how to use them, and it was a scary process getting used to doing it. But I kind of waited until the right song spoke to me, and I was reminded of a song that I really loved back in college, an artist that I really respect and admire, and I'm excited to get to add her to my song list. That's the only hint I'll give you so far. And before we get there, I'm going to do one more song, but then I will show you the brand new one. For one Ogich, I probably brutalized that name, I'm so sorry. I'm new to the stream. Any tips on learning the violin? I'm so committed and want to learn. I think I can help you. So, I think the first advice I always give people who are starting to learn the violin is don't worry about your left hand at all for like at least a week. I know that sounds probably really disappointing, but if you focus a whole week on just playing long notes and watch yourself in the mirror. So I'm gonna watch myself in the camera view right now. If you are in front of a mirror, look at your bridge and make sure you only see the side of it like that. So it's only a tiny sliver instead of seeing, the face of it. See just the sliver. And what you're gonna do is try and do long bows where the wood of your bow is parallel to the bridge, and just watch yourself like this. Yes, one of the hardest part about violin is controlling the bow, and the bow is what pulls your sound out. So with violin, people blame their left hand over here for all the bad sounds because there's no frets, right? And people will be like, oh, I have bad intonation, I have bad intonation. But even if you have great intonation, it's gonna sound bad if your bow is not being used properly. So that's my first piece of advice. Then when you're ready to try and play using your left hand as well, what I would suggest doing is going over to YouTube. You have a lot of free resources ahead of you. YouTube can be your best friend if you know what you're looking for. And what I'm going to suggest is to look up drones. A drone is a continuous note that just keeps repeating. And if you play over a drone, it's going to allow your ear to naturally be able to hear if you're in tune or not. So let's say you're practicing a G major scale. All you need to do is type in G drone. And the first link I have on YouTube says cello G drone. And it's going to sound like this. So you hear that note. And then practice playing your scale over it and you'll hear if you're in tune or not. Here's me playing out of tune with the drone. You can hear it's wrong when you have a drone. So if you listen to it, so obviously by the end of that, I started to kind of do my own soloing over it, but I learned how to solo because of drones. I would just put on a drone for a kind of scale that I wanted to get better at, like A major. And then when I would do my scales over it, I would do arpeggios. And then I started to just play the notes of that scale in random orders to make my own expression. And I found that to be the very important and reliable first steps I needed to get to play the violin. So I hope you found that useful. I take it really seriously when people come into chat and they're like, hey, I want to play violin. How do I do it? I'm like, oh, let me help you. Because I know how much joy playing the violin gives me. And if I can give that to someone else, that would just, mean the world to me. And I mean this, if you ever have questions, you guys, always feel free to whisper in Twitch or in Discord. Feel free to send me a message or ask me. I really love helping people do the thing that brings me so much joy. I feel like music gives me my reason, So if I can give someone else their reason, I would love to. All right, let's make a loop. This is Father John Misty's Mr. Tillman. I pre-recorded the guitar for this one. And I'm gonna add piano and violin and a lot of other stuff. And I hope you like it. Just getting the balance of the two. There we go. Okay. I get nervous playing piano. I can do this. Not mad at that. We'll use that. I add the strings in the other part, so that will fill it up. Next, pizzicato. and drop some mad donuts. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I should just be saying thank you. I was just caught off guard, and I'm not very good at these things. Thank you so much. Okay, I won't stop. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason Isbell's here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. Don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not too bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie. There are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living out on an island in my mind. Oh, baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not too bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie. There are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we could call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm
No, it's not to act like I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm laying on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh, baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my body. No, it's not to act like.
Oh no, this means I gotta do the new song now. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. That was Father John Misty's Mr. Tillman. That song, I just feel like it really kind of captured a bit of like my childlike belief in magic. It's just very disorienting and bizarre when it comes to chord progressions used in a song. It goes from an A major to a C major, which is already out of the key that you'd expect for C. It's a very bizarre chord progression, and I just thought it was so freaking cool when I heard it, and I listened to it on repeat for about an hour drive that I had left in front of me, just on repeat, because I thought it was just so interesting, and that's what I made out of it. Oh, the time has come. I'm gonna do a brand new loop for you guys. I felt like I hit a wall for a while where I was scared to try and make a new loop for you guys, because I'm always trying to reach higher on everything. And yeah, when you're always trying to reach higher, it makes it kind of scary to, I guess, keep doing that. Let's see. This is a demo version I had made earlier. This is the drum pads. I'm going to keep the drum pads and do all the guitar from scratch. So I'm going to delete all of this. I think I'm deleting this. If those are what I think they are, I'm going to keep them. Okay, so I deleted all of it, but some special background effects here. And then the drum pads, which are right here. Okay. So, I have mentioned to you before that this was an artist that I wanted to add to the song list for a while now. There's a couple songs of hers that I've been wanting to add to the song list. And I've tried it a couple times with a few of her songs, and I just felt like I never found kind of an arrangement where I was going in that I felt comfortable with it. So I just took some space from it. I took my time and waited for it to maybe come to me. And last night it did. So I picked up my electric guitar, which is my brand new instrument. And with it being a new instrument, I've been very nervous about playing it. Let's see here. All right, we're already plugged in. Let me put my presets on. And it probably needs a good tune while we're at it, but first let me put my effects on that I want. I just do a little bit of delay, a little bit of reverb. Sorry, my tuner snapped off over here. Got it. So, I was waiting for a chance to, not force a song of this artist or force a song using the electric as it's a new instrument for me, and just wait till I found something that felt comfortable. But this song came in my head the other day, and I remembered loving it back when I was in college. But it was too hard for me to play back in college. And I was like, maybe I got good enough now where I can do it. For Connor, I had a great holiday. Thank you for asking. I got to see my parents who just moved into a brand new beautiful house, and it was great to get to celebrate with them. I hope you had a nice holiday too. I think that this is just a bit heavy. I'll turn that down and this up. Thank you, pencils. I've been working on it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I wanted to take this instrument seriously and be able to use it to its full potential. I think you'll like this one, Tripwire. I thought of you and Doc with this one. I'll do this drum groove live for some streams, but today, since it's my first time, I'll have it pre-recorded. But this is the drum groove I made. I hope you guys like it. Not ready. Sorry, I got scared. Let me get this all set. Does anyone recognize it yet? It's kind of a little game I play with you guys if I'm adding a new song to the repertoire, if you can figure out what it is. process. I know it's kind of bizarre, but it works for me.
You said nobody is, and nobody is. Sit right here and sleep what I say. Poison in your ear.
me know at any time in the future if you want a song. Thank you. Okay. So then we got. Give word the war's over. Send my cinders home to mother. They gave me a medal for my valor and trumpet spit the sort of power they say. I'm on your side when nobody is. But nobody is. Sit right here, sleep while I sleep, poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us no love. For I'm sorry to report it, price is burning after all. We are waiting in the streets and open pictures revolting. We are dancing with black walls till Paris is burning after all. Oh, 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 oh. Enclosed in this letter, there's a picture, black and white, for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. They got me under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is and nobody is. I sit right here and sleep while I slip, poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us no sound. Oh, I'm sorry to report it, Paris is burning after all. We have taken the streets and open rejoice, revolting. We are dancing with black walls here, Paris is burning after all. Oh, 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 oh.
nobody is. Go sit right here and sleep while I slip poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us this new self. Therefore, I'm sorry to report the past is burning. After all, we have taken to the streets and open, rejoicing, floating. We are dancing on black walls to your Paris is burning. After we are dancing on black walls to your Paris, bring us new stuff. Therefore, we have taken to the streets and open is burning. After all, we have taken streets and open, rejoicing, floating. We are dancing on black walls to your Paris is burning. After we have taken to the streets and open, bring us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report to your Paris is burning. After all, we have taken to the streets and open, rejoicing, floating. We are dancing up like walls here. Paris is burning. After all.
New loop hype is so stressful. But yeah, I finally added a St. Vincent song to the loop list. It's something I've been wanting to do for so long, but I just felt like I wasn't able to do it until I got an electric guitar and utilizing the drum groove. So I listened to the song for a long, long time, and I zoned in on just the drums, and I realized that this was what happened in the first part. And so I just made kind of a lo-fi version of that. And it is 4/4, even though it doesn't feel like that. And I felt like once I had this, then I was able to kind of piece the rest together. But anyway, I'm excited because I feel like these sounds, using the guitar, the drum pads, the strings, and my vocals, I feel like that's going to be the direction that I'd like to go in for writing more of my own music for the future. And it's something that, I've seen versions of other performers do, and I've always wanted to, but I never thought that I would be good enough or cool enough to be able to do that. So starting by performing other people's covers and doing it in my own way makes me feel excited and motivated to do it with my own music as well. So that's my plans for the future coming up. I only got this brand new instrument, like, a month ago, as well as the drum pads. So I'm still working on it, but I'm ready and I'm motivated and I'm excited, and I promise you that I'm always going to do my best. And for my first time through, I'm pretty happy with that. And there's going to be a lot more stuff in the future coming up with that sort of a vibe. Don't save. And don't worry, like, for people who still like the more acoustic-based stuff, I'm going to be doing that as well. So that's not going to be going anywhere. But anyway, I think I'm going to do one more song and call it. I feel like we have been going for 4 hours now, and there was a lot of build up for that one. And we've had a really exciting night tonight with priority requests, and there was so many donations tonight. This is like the biggest lump sum of donos I've had in a while. So thank you so much, everybody. It really means the world to me. And I'm always working on making sure I'm bringing new stuff towards the channel. And I hope that the next time you come in, I got more stuff. Thank you, Daniel. That means a lot to me. You're the guitar guy, you know? And I feel like you were someone that I thought of when I got the guitar, where I was like, crap, I gotta make sure I'm like actually playing this where I'm making good use of it, you know, and I'm not wasting an opportunity by having, you know, this instrument. So it means a lot. Thank you. To finish up tonight, why don't we do... I kind of want to end on an improv. I don't usually do that. But I feel like I want to do the one I started, where I usually start with. Rent Swag, thank you very much for the resub. I don't know if you're still here. I saw in chat that I think you said you were having a hard time. And if you are lurking, I just hope you know that I sympathize. And, you know, I hope you do something nice for yourself. Take some deep breaths and, you know, I feel you. Yeah, for the guitar, I did a plugin of a Marshall amp, and then did a little bit of delay on there as well as just a little bit of reverb on there. Piano? Well then, why don't I actually finish with piano? Butley! Oh, my darling Butley Poopington is here. I feel like I should try and do a song that I know you like. I don't do very often, yes, I'm still practicing it, but I'm going to try and do Itomori High School from the anime Your Name. Saucy Superstar, thank you. What's my favorite instrument? Violin. I friggin' love the violin. I love all instruments, but violin has my heart. Forever. Why don't we finish with Itomori High School then? I've been practicing the piano, and I've been really trying to get better at it. And when I heard this song, I just really fell in love with it. So I hope you like it. Oh, Baloo. You wanted to sing? Do you want me to stop streaming? Yeah? Can you come say hello to everybody at least? Oh, that was my cat. Baloo. Here he is. You guys don't get to see him too often. But this is my lovely cat, Baloo. My big old boy. He's super old and super smelling and super gross. But I love him. Oh, you want to purr in the mic? You're the best. I think he's still recovering from me going away last weekend for Thanksgiving. He's been nonstop cuddle buddy. Yeah. I'm not complaining though, it's pretty awesome. But I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I am working on a bunch of other new loops for you guys, and really working hard on the bass and the electric guitar for this new stuff. And I hope I can make you proud. I just realized that the mic was kind of blocking the big guy. Blue, do you want to help me pick who we should raid? Let's take a look, little guy. Alright, so me and Blue are looking at who we might want to be raiding. You are so cute. You are killing me with the cute. Okay, so let's see. We got some friends online, Blue. Oh, that was a good purr. Let's raid Laura 6683. There you go, bud. Laura's been honestly really inspiring me lately. I've been following her journey lately, and she's been dealing with a lot of crap, if I'm being honest. She's been celebrating herself and her musicianship and her womanhood, and it's been really inspiring me to see. And I just think on top of that, she's incredibly talented. So we're gonna raid the incredible Laura. I will be live again not tomorrow. I will be live again Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time, and then Friday at 10 a.m. Just thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for my new night streams. I've been really loving these, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings.